will be another. I'm just waiting for.
Rupesh, please do the honors. So we have 3 instant issuance machines from our different issuers. Just keep it down. The other one. Rupesh, the other one. All three. And this one also. And I'll call upon Sandesh to help us to take us this journey and issue a 1 card to Rupesh.
Thanks, Denny. So basically what I'm going to demonstrate is a live issuance of instant click. So this is my finger. All I'm doing is clicking a button, and here it is. There goes your card, Rupesh. You can collect it. So it's that instant. This is an activated card. You can simply go and tap it on the metros. You can use it for payments.
So this is end.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Sandesh.
Keep it with yourself.
Yeah, maybe you have to get down, please. Pooja, I'd like you to call upon all our esteemed bankers for a photo op who have been make this product go live. Over to you, Pooja.
Absolutely correct. That really is the need of the hour. We can see a lot of excitement for instant issuance. So let's call upon the ones that actually put it all so beautifully together. And please keep the applause going as we call from Airtel Payments Bank. Have Mr. Ganesh. Congratulations on this wonderful launch. We have from RBL Bank, Pushpendra Sharma, CDO. Very, very good morning and welcome to this wonderful stage. From Yes Bank, we have Sandeep Mhatre. Mr. Sandeep Mhatre, President, Yes Bank, coming up. Very good morning and welcome to this beautiful stage. Sit. And also Transaction Analyst Srinivasa Katuri, Managing Director, CEO and Founder. And it's time for lights, camera, action. It's a full house on stage. For the men of the hour, we have, with immense pride, brought to you instant issuance. Thank you so much. And with that, we have successfully gone through our very, very first launch. 3 very action-packed days, as we can already see what an overwhelming response we've received. And we have a couple of minutes to go before we bring to you another labor of love, another beautiful product that is going to leave you all completely amazed. We're going to bring it to you in just a couple of minutes, setting up for that. Meanwhile, there is a lot to explore, like we've told you, at this beautiful NPCI Pavilion. So please explore all the wonderful products, all these beautiful zones. We give you a couple of minutes, and please be back in about 5 minutes as we bring to you another beautiful product that you're going to be very, very excited about.
So after solving the issuance problem, the next problem comes of top-up. Today, if you look at the top-up journey, to actually walk into a metro station, you have to stand in a queue, you have to pay cash or use a digital mode. And while we have been successfully kind of taken the step to remove the queues from the ticket issuance, so now you have an NCMC card. So you don't have to stand in a queue, right? But the queue was slowly shifting towards the top-up counters. And that's where the challenge came in. Even if the bank provided a digital mode of doing a top-up, okay, eventually the customer had to walk into a station to an add value terminal to do the balance update. So anyways, the commuter was dependent on a machine or a counter to do the complete end-to-end top-up. And that's where the opportunity came in. And that's where all our partners joined hands together to create a solution. The solution is as simple. I sit in the comfort of my home. I have a UPI app or any banking app, and I do a simple top-up, and the phone has to be an NFC phone. And if it's an NFC phone, I can just tap my card behind and do a complete end-to-end top-up journey along with the balance update. So, my dear friends, that's the innovation that NPCI has brought in. You don't have to go anywhere. Just sit at your home and just do this top-up. Okay. So, unfortunately, we don't have the video. So I'll just make a quick live demo so that you guys can believe. And this is live on production. Yeah. Just hold in mind. It becomes a little, yeah.
is about to begin.
Another mega launch coming up in just a couple of minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this one's going to be a very, very exciting one. I can see all of you are enjoying the experience zones that have been put up for yourselves at the NBCI, this beautiful pavilion. We are at a stellar gathering of financial technology leadership. Yes, GFF in its 5th edition is bigger, is better, and we're all here gearing up for another mega launch. Meanwhile, please do enjoy these wonderful experience zones that we've put up for you, and I'm going to request you all to gather here in just about 2-3 minutes because we are super excited and raring to go as we bring to you another mega launch. For those of you that haven't explored, there is a wonderful experience zone at the Beam where you can take a selfie and take a look at what the Naya Bharat is going to be all about. But while you do that, please keep an eye on time because we're coming up with another beautiful launch in just a couple of minutes. Remember, we have the RuPay NCMC zone where you can explore how you can use all modes of transit, be it bus, be it metro, with an access card. Yes, the RuPay NCMC zone. I can see everyone enjoying this beautiful double-decker which is on your right. So don't forget to catch all the action on the RuPay NCMC zone as well.
She's saying 2 minutes.
I request everyone to please come up close and start collecting here. Please gather up because we are ready. And in just a couple of minutes, we bring to you another beautiful launch. A couple of more seconds, everyone at the back, I request you to please come forward because this is something you don't want to miss. I've got some amazing news for you. We have a beautiful, beautiful launch coming up. I'm going to count till about 10 in my mind. Wait for all of you to come up close to stage because we are about to launch a beautiful product. Okay, are we ready for another beautiful launch? Can I hear some yes? Can I see that I have your attention? Yes? All right, then let me quickly get right to it. Firstly, welcome each and every one of you. Thank you for joining us as we're here to navigate the evolving world of Fintech. Yes, and we're here to set a roadmap. We're here to set a blueprint for an amazing decade which is going to be inclusive. It's going to be responsible and it's going to be completely resilient by design. And keeping all these pillars in mind, we bring to you another beautiful product. We are here, we're gathered to welcome a very, very esteemed guest, and we're also going to celebrate the success of. I'm going to take a couple of seconds. Catch your breath as I tell you that we are bringing to you the success of UPI as a payment method on the official website of the Eiffel Tower. Yes, you heard that right. Since its launch, UPI has become the most preferred, the favorite method of payment for Indians to purchase Eiffel Tower tickets. How many of you have been to Eiffel Tower? Please raise your hands. All right. How did you purchase the tickets? We are waiting to hear from you. Today marks the launch of the digital marketing campaign for the Eiffel Tower by NPCI International. There is excitement in the room as I tell you. We're going to start with this event and we have a very, very special video to showcase the NPCI International Lyra Network and Eiffel Tower partnership. All eyes on screen. Okay, I want to start with asking you, how many of you are excited to go to the Eiffel Tower? Raise your hands. And I'm going to see this excitement rise right up there as I tell you, we're now going to call the CEO of the Eiffel Tower, Mr. Patrick Branco Ruivo, on this beautiful stage. You have a very, very excited lot, Mr. Patrick. I'd like to start by asking you, are you taking all of us to the Eiffel Tower for a party?
Of course. Most of you are welcome to come to the tower. I will be very glad to welcome you there.
We will look forward to that. Over to you.
Thank you very much for this introduction. I'm very happy to be here with you in India. It's not my first time in India, but it's my first time in Mumbai. And I came here because Indian market for the Eiffel Tower is a very important market. 4% of our visitors are Indian, and I want to double the number of visitors by 2026. And how to do that? It's by facilitating the experience of the visitors. And the first experience, when you want to come to the Eiffel Tower, it's to pay your ticket. And how to facilitate the payment of the ticket? It's through a system and a UPI system. And I would like to thank our friends from NPCI, from UPI, who work with us since 1 year now, and Lira as well, with Christophe, who help us to implement the system on our ticketing system. And I have to say that it was very easy to do that, because when you have good people around the project can go forward. And we have a strong support of the Indian Embassy in Paris. You have a great ambassador in Paris, and he's very supportive for UPI system, but also the strong support of the Prime Minister Modi and President Macron. That's why we launched UPI system at the beginning of the year. It works very well, and now we are launching the marketing digital campaign today, because we want more and more Indian visitors. And for us, it's very important to give the hospitality to our Indian visitors, like you do when we come to India. Since Monday, I was welcomed everywhere with a great sense of hospitality. And for us, it's very important when Indian visitors are coming to the tower to welcome them in the best conditions. And for example, we have veggie food everywhere on the tower for Indian friends, because we know that it's very important for Indian people to have vegetarian food everywhere. That's why we try to adapt our offer to every countries, to every visitors. And I am sure that UPI, with UPI and with our efforts to attract more Indian visitors, we will manage to do that. But thanks to you, thanks to your commitment to make that India go forward. And I have to say that my last visit in India, it was 10 years ago, and I am very impressed how the country moves forward now. And it's thanks to your commitment and digitalization, of course. It's a big issue for all countries, and particularly for India. Welcome to the Eiffel Tower. Come to the Eiffel Tower very soon. I will see you there. Thank you very much.
A huge round of applause, Mr. Patrick. Merci beaucoup.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Wasn't that lovely? Aren't we excited? I'm sure you all are going to quickly buy those tickets now. Yes. And he's already painted such a beautiful picture. Of course, the Eiffel Tower needs no hard selling, but so comforting, so welcoming. With that, let's move forward now. We have someone I'm going to quickly tell you about. French elegance and more than 3,500 premium and luxury brands. Yes, we're talking about Mr. Hemant Mediratha, CEO of One Rep Global, Galliers Lafayette Paris, Hosman PR representative for India, to please come up and say a few words on this wonderful partnership, please.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. After such an eloquent speech by Eiffel Tower, I'm here representing, my name is Hemant Mediratha. I'm representing Galeries Lafayette. I don't know how many of you have been to Paris already. Very good. I hope you've all been to Eiffel Tower and Galeries Lafayette. Awesome. So it's a really milestone moment in history of Galeries Lafayette, because that's the first store in Europe to accept UPI. And we all know the penchant for Indians to shop. We just don't shop for ourselves, we shop for our neighbors and their neighbors as well, whenever we go anywhere. And there's lots to shop at Galeries Lafayette. The tourism to France is ever increasing. In fact, the tourism from India is on a boom and on a roll. And no tourist trip is complete without shopping. So Galeries Lafayette offers two advantages. One, there's UPI payment for all Indian consumers. And secondly, you get tax refund. So tax refund exists in very few countries in Europe, and it exists in France, and there is instant tax refund there. So I think that's a big USP. But I think other than that, and as Patrick also mentioned about Indian food, they've got an Indian restaurant now there. So this is the power, the soft power of India, what you're seeing, that stores, traditional European stores are having Indian restaurants to encourage Indian travelers and consumers to come and consume there. But being an Indian, I think it's also a matter of great pride of what we've been able to achieve in digital payments. And I think that's a remarkable thing for all of us to be proud of what NPCI has done. I wish you all the best for the conference, and I look forward that all of you should come to Paris and visit Galeries Lafayette, of course, other than the Eiffel Tower. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Hemant, for those wonderful words. We're all ready to go shopping in Paris, right? And like you said, Indians love their shopping. We even love to shop for our neighbors. And now that the payment facilities are so simplified in Paris, the only thing is when we shop for ourselves and our neighbors at Champs-Élysées, we need to top up a little bit. All right, but thank you so much for showing us how easy it is. Thank you for being so welcoming. Now calling upon CEO of NPCI International to say a few words. Can we please have Mr. Ritesh Shukla to come up and take over this beautiful stage?
Thank you, everyone. If we look at travel from India, I think it's projected to grow at 22% per year. And as per some estimates, the travel by 2030 is going to be 30 million Indians traveling outside. And I think that would put us in the top, outbound travel markets. Now, when you look at, travel outside India, of course, we do make small haul travel within the region, Southeast Asia, Gulf and others. But for us, I think the most charming, the most romantic or the most exciting is when you think of Eiffel Tower. So I'm glad that with the support from Patrick and our colleagues from Lyra, we were able to make this live, and we did it on our Republic Day. Actually, it was announced on French National Day that we are going to go live on Eiffel Tower when Prime Minister Modi visited Paris. And we went live on our Republic Day, January 26th. So it's something which is very close to our heart. India and France, both our democratic setup. We are very closely connected to each other. Very proud of our culture, our cuisine. So there are a lot of similarities, and I think connecting UPI for payments at Eiffel and now at Galleries, it's something very close to our heart, and I think it'll create a lot of value for travelers when they move from India. So I don't know, it's super exciting times, and hope more and more of you, when you travel, you are able to enjoy this service, and you're able to get a very close glimpse of Eiffel, and you're able to enjoy the shopping that Galleries has to offer, some of the best brands. So thank you, everyone, and thank you for the partnership to everyone, and thank you, Christoph, for making this happen. So thank you, and thank you, Patrick, for making this journey at us. I know it's not easy. You're just coming from Olympics, and now there's Paralympics that are just hitting in. So really, we appreciate and we thank you. Sincere gratitude to you for making the journey. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ritesh. We request you to please stay on stage as we call Mr. Patrick Ruivo to please come up as we have a little token of gratitude, especially for you. I'd also like to request Mr. Hemant Mediratha to please come up on stage. And Mr. Ritesh, can you also hand him over a little token of gratitude? Indian hospitality at its best. Like we call it in India, Mr. Patrick, in India we call it, Mr. Patrick, in India we call this Moo Meetha. Yes, that's correct. All right. Yes. And can we also do the same for Mr. Hemant Medirata, please? Can we please stay on stage for a beautiful photo opportunity? I'd also like to request Mr. Christophe Mariette, CEO of Lyra India, to please come up for a photo with Mr. Ruivo, Mr. Medirata, and also Mr. Shukla, please. Lights, camera, action. What a beautiful collaboration.
Next launch is credit on UPI. Yeah, you can. Thanks. I think the teacher is ready or not? CC on UPI credit. Amrit?
Yeah, Amrit. Achha, now we are doing the credit line.
Are we ready?
Laksh? We'll in 2 minutes. Bolo, we'll.
What a beautiful launch. Just 2 minutes for another mega one coming your way. So gear up.
side.
In just a couple of minutes, we have another mega launch coming our way. I request all our guests, NPC International, to please stay back. We have a little mementos for you. I request you all to please stay back for our very, very special, very loved, very respected guests from NPCI International. All of those that want to explore live UPI, remember the Lyra booth. Please do check out. You can experience the live UPI. We're getting our stage all ready for our next launch. We're getting everyone in the pavilion to come up close, gather, as we are ready to bring to you another beautiful, super convenient, very, very flexible product, which is going to be there for you. Convenience at its best coming your way. I request everyone to gather forward, and I'm also going to request us to make a little space on stage for our next launch, please. As we gather towards this stage, I know there is a lot of excitement for the next launch, but I'm going to request you to leave this center line a little free for our, so that I look beautiful on camera. No, but just so that we get all the picture perfect moments, we make some memories. Thank you for clearing up. It's almost like an aisle. And with that, everyone that's at the back of this beautiful pavilion, I request you to come forward because we have coming up another super convenient, super flexible product coming your way. So yeah, come on, bring that excitement right up because ladies and gentlemen, we tell you this. Thank you for keeping that energy going. We bring to you with immense pride, Credit Line on UPI. Let's take a look at what it's all about. यूपीआई की आसानी, क्रेडिट की आजादी पेश करते हैं हम आपके लिए हमारे इस बहुत ही खूबसूरत लॉन्च में. Yes, that's right. This is Credit Line on UPI. Firstly, a very, very warm welcome to all of you that have gathered here today. We gather to celebrate the launch of Credit Line on UPI by three of our esteemed banking institutions. We have the Bank of Baroda, City Union Bank and Karnataka Bank. In a country where digital payments, as we all know and as we all have experienced, have completely revolutionized the way we transact, the introduction of Credit Line on UPI marks an absolutely new era of convenience, of flexibility and financial empowerment. Yes, we extend a seamless access to credit accounts directly through the UPI rails. These banks are making it more inclusive and user-friendly for millions of Indians. Can we please have our Chief Platform Officer, NPCI, Mr. Nabar, to please come up on this beautiful stage and throw some light and address this excitement on Credit Line UPI. And also, can we please have Mr. Rajit to come up and grace this wonderful and supercharged audience. Over to you, Mr. Nabar and Mr. Rajit.
So this UPI, we actually have for these three basic principles: security, simplicity, and the volume processing. Okay, so all the products banks, if you are developing using these three principles of simplicity and security, along with the volume also, I think that is a great thing, and these banks have taken a great initiative, because I know from the bank side, doing it in a very speed way, agility, there are a lot of things are required to be done at various platforms, core banking or other supporting systems, and it is a great effort from the bank side for implementing it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you everyone for joining us for this lovely occasion when three banks today are enabling credit line on UPI. Let's welcome them. Bank of Baroda to start with. So, thank you. City Union Bank. Karnataka Bank. No, you can call Navi. I'll request Navi also to come. Rajiv. I think in case you are aware of credit line on UPI, I think it is one of the most innovative product that we have got in terms of the credit line ecosystem, wherein anybody can use, I'll just come forward because of the echo. That was not my fault. So, credit line on UPI brings in a lot of simplicity, security, and ease of making payments in terms of credit. It can be widely used across all segments, unlike earlier when credit was just limited to certain segments of the society. Now it is open to a lot of people, courtesy UPI. Since UPI has been the main mode of payment, credit line actually rides on the same. And here we have three banks who have already got into this. I'll just read out. Bank of Baroda has enabled on their Kisan credit card, which is a big thing. It's like now all the farmers can actually, get help in using credit line on a much easier way. City Union Bank is riding on the secured mode against FD and other modes of instruments they are lending. Karnataka Bank is in partnership with Navi, and they are moving on with interest-free credit line UPI, targeting the next segment, Generation Z in fact, and the millennial customers. A big round of applause for them, and we are looking forward to your contribution to take our country to a next level in terms of credit. I'll request each one of you to.
Yes, can we please have General Manager Bank of Baroda, B. Sitaram, say a few words at this occasion?
Hi. And there was a communication from NPCI, we should do something on the credit line on UPI. So we were having multiple products, which one is going to right fit, and we have done a lot of discussion with NPCI team. And finally, we have chosen this KCC product, and there is a large basis there. The convenience, we wanted to bring it to the farmers. That is how the idea we could able to successfully put it onto credit line on UPI. And I think this is going to be the next product. Most of the banks are going to use it. and it is a highly regulated product, and we are sure that this UPI through NPCI with the secure mechanism, we are going to make it highly successful. And I just wanted to take this occasion to thank Mr. Nabar. He's my colleague, and now from NPCI, he is guiding that kind of such a wonderful products. Congratulations to NPCI.
Okay, we also have a few words from ED Karnataka Bank, Shekhar Rao, please.
Hi, pleasure to be part of this journey. In fact, this is along the lines of our belief of democratizing credit. We were the first ones to go live on ONDC platform for credit. In fact, the only bank. Here also we want to be the early adopters. Thanks to our partner Navi, who built an excellent platform. They are also a UPI app. They also have their own UPI app, which adds more muscle to this entire proposition. We are live on CUG now and hope to kind of be live soon before Dasara. This is a very in fact, this gels well into the other trilogy that the RBI governor mentioned about 2 days back in the Bangalore conference. That is the Jamstack, UPI and ULI. In some ways, this syncs up with the ULI mandate of democratizing credit. Happy to be here along with the Navi team to launch credit on UPI. Thanks.
Next up, can we please hear it from DGM City Union Bank? Sivakumar V, please.
Hi. Suppose if you have balance in your SB account, probably you can make the UPI payment. Suppose if you don't have the balance in your SB account, in that case, if you have deposit, in that what you can do, you can you need not avail loan against deposit. You need not close the deposit to avail make the UPI payment. In that case, you can avail the overdraft against the deposit, and immediately you can make the UPI payment. That is a facility we introduced through credit line on UPI. Thank you.
Next up, Director Navi Fintech Private Limited, Rajiv Naresh, please.
Thank you so much. We're really pleased to partner with Karnataka Bank to work on bringing this, I think, new paradigm of credit to UPI. We think it'll really change the way consumers use credit, and we're hoping to play a really, really big role in that. Thank you.
Thank you. I request Mr. Nabar to please hand over a little token of appreciation to all the gentlemen who have graced us with their presence. A little token of gratitude on behalf of NPCI. Thank you all once again for this beautiful product and for this amazing collaboration. Thank you, Mr. Nabar. Thank you so much, Mr. Rajit. And thank you, each and every one of you. We got a nice photo opportunity. I request you all to please take a few steps forward and pose your best smile. Meanwhile, to everyone that's gathered here on this beautiful pavilion, please remember some amazing experience zones. Please do come up close and personal with all the experiences we put together for you and enjoy them to the fullest.
It's done. It's done perfect.
Thank you.
Sharanya?
A lot of improvisation, but done.
Next is Eterna. 5 minutes.
Move it back to the backdrop. The Karnataka Bank. There is a photo of Karnataka.
In just a couple of minutes, we're coming up with another launch. Happy to see the overwhelming response. A couple of more minutes, I assure you, it's going to be worth every single minute of your patience because we are coming up with yet another mega launch on this beautiful stage. I request everyone to gather up front. We're here with another mega launch, another beautiful product coming your way. Everyone in this beautiful pavilion, everyone that's outside where my voice is reaching, come on in at the NPCI beautiful pavilion. We are here with another amazing product coming your way. And yes, I request you to please be mindful of the cameras and please empty out the center. Make like a sort of an aisle so we can get some amazing shots. And with that, we are ready. Are you guys ready? Are you all excited for what we've got coming up? Yes. Thank you. Next up, and I tell you this with a lot of excitement, we bring to you Bob Card Rupee Eterna Credit Card. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's absolute excitement in the room because each and every one present in this pavilion right now is unveiling a new era of sophistication. The ultimate symbol of luxury in credit cards is the Rupee Bob Card Eterna. Eterna is more than just a credit card. It is a gateway to an unparalleled world of privileges and superior experiences, meticulously crafted for those who really seek the finest in every single aspect of life. With Rupee Bob Card Eterna, enjoy accelerated rewards, exclusive memberships, and complimentary services. We love how everyone smiles when we say complimentary services, and these truly elevate every single aspect of your lifestyle. So get ready to step into the future of payments with Rupee Bob Card Eterna and experience luxury just the way you command it. To throw some more light on this, we'd like to call Mr. Rajit Pillai, Chief of Relationship Management, to felicitate, to come up first and say a few words, please.
Very good afternoon, everyone. You can hear me? Give me another mic now. Very good afternoon, everyone. I think it is one of the best days I've seen after we had a partnership we started around 3 years back with Bob Cards. This day we've been actually waiting for a long time when we are launching the most premium, one of the most premium card in this entire market. And with Bob Cards, it's like we have been actually partnering with almost all the variant we have actually covered. This was the only final step that was remaining. And with this, we have touched upon that as well. I request the Bob team led by Mr. Rai.
Yes, can we please have a few words from Mr. Ravindra Rai, whole-time director, deputy MD of Bob Card, to please come up and share your thoughts.
Good afternoon, everyone. One thing I can assure you that my card works much better than the traffic in Mumbai. We were supposed to be launching this by around 11:40, 11:45, thanks to the traffic that we got delayed. But our card never disappoints, that's for sure. So this is our flagship card, which is, we have already got this on the other two networks. We were eagerly waiting to have this on Rupee. And believe me, it comes with a lot of features that you will be seeing on the AV. But one of the best features that I think is the fitness pass, Fit Pass, which we give for 6 months. Basically, we in Bobcard believe that a fit body is a fit mind, and this is our contribution towards a fitter India. So I hope you all take this card and enjoy this. This comes with best of the features that we have and is the top of our shelf. So thank you all, and I think you should enjoy this.
Yes, I think we've managed to create quite a lot of excitement, and now let's take a look. Can we have the AV, please?
Luxury is about to begin. Crafted with excellence and commitment. Powered by India's global payment network. Introducing a card that redefines luxury. Rupee Bob Card Eterna. Your gateway to a world of unparalleled privileges and superior experiences. Meticulously crafted for those who seek nothing but the finest in life. Accelerate your rewards. Earn 15 reward points for every 100 rupees spent on what truly matters. Travel, dining, online shopping and more. Indulge in exclusive and exceptional activities with Rupee Bob Card Eterna.
your ticket to extraordinary experiences. Accepted globally, this card is your trusted companion wherever your journey leads. Enjoy unlimited access to exclusive airport lounges, unwind in style, and get ready for your next adventure. Live well, enjoy often. With FitPass Pro and a BOGO movie ticket every month, you'll be living your best life. And now with credit card on UPI, your payments are faster and more convenient than ever. Luxury now at your fingertips. Along with this, get up to 30,000 milestone reward benefits per year with exclusive golf program, lowest forex markup, fuel surcharge waiver, smart EMI options, insurance protection, and exclusive offers on top brands across shopping categories. Step into the future of payments with RuPay Bob Card Eterna and experience luxury just the way you command.
The RuPay Bob Card Eterna. Yes, sir. I can't wait to get mine. I hope you all are as excited as we are. On this note, I'd like to request Mr. Rajit to please give a little token of appreciation, of course, to Mr. Ravindra Rai. Can we please have you center stage? Can we please get the applause rolling? And we also request the team to join. Can we have our COO, Mr. Rupesh Chandran? Yes, we all can't wait to get a hold on our RuPay Bob Card Eterna. We can't wait to get our hands and have our very own. And for this, I'd like to call COO Mr. Rupesh Chandran, CFO Mr. Nitin Agarwal, CIO Mr. Ayaskant Mohapatra, Head Sales and Underwriting Mr. Sandeep Ebenza, Product Head Shailesh Ahirao, Product Manager Rismita Talukdar, to come up and give us this beauty called the RuPay Bob Card Eterna. I'd like the team to please stay on stage, and I'd like Mr. Rajit to give a little token of appreciation for Mr. Ravindra Rai. Can we please have the beautiful token, a little thank you from us at NPCI. And with that, the Bob card, we would like them to be given to, can we please have Rajit, Jitendra and Amrit. Everyone envies you because you already get the beautiful Bob Card Eterna. Can we please have Rajit, Jitendra and Amrit?
This is the best part of the launch.
This is the best part of the launch, and I can see a lot of envy here for the wonderful ones that actually are recipients of this beauty. And Jitendra and Amrit as well. Amrit, on the 1+1 movie offer on this one, you can take me. And just like that, another beautiful launch. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for this wonderful collaboration. Thank you all for giving us. Can we please have the entire team here for a beautiful photo opportunity? In just a couple of minutes, we are going to get ready for another mega launch. I request everyone to please start gathering up close to stage. And to all our travel enthusiasts, this one is specially for you. Yes, we have something very special coming up, especially for all our travel lovers. So come up close and see what we've got. Couple of seconds, I'm giving each and every one of you. Please do assemble, gather yourselves, come up close, settle down, and get all your attention on this beautiful stage because we have another beautiful launch coming up. How many of you are travel enthusiasts? Please put your hands up. How many of you like to travel? So yes, you can continue to make some noise, and I'm going to see those screams get louder as we tell you that this one is specially for you. I request you all to create a little bit of a sort of an aisle. So like I keep saying, so that I look good on camera, we all look good on camera, and we get some beautiful moments on camera. Let me tell you, there is immense excitement in the house, and we are super, super happy to announce a collaboration. Brace yourselves as I tell you this, between ICICI Bank and Make My Trip together. Yes, we are, and we would like to present to you the Make My Trip ICICI Bank credit card, a product that is set to redefine the travel experience for all our travel enthusiasts here. Join us in celebrating this partnership that promises to elevate your travel experience. Welcome to the world of endless possibility with Make My Trip ICICI Bank credit card on the RuPay network. And to address all this excitement in the house, I'm going to call upon Rajit Pillai, Chief of Relationship Management, NPCI, to please come up and tell all of them how they're going to enjoy this absolutely amazing product.
Hey, thank you, and welcome all for this awesome launch, much awaited for more than close to a year now. We've been chasing, trying to get things Jan. Finally, it's Jan. And RuPay is very excited to have partnering with the two giants in their own space. ICICI Bank needs no introduction, it needs no comments from my side. Everybody knows how big it is. MMT in their own space, they are the market leader today. I think the kind of people that flows through MMT, I don't think so any other channel they actually go for. We are excited, looking forward to see everybody going for this card and ensuring that we actually issue close to 5 lakh cards in a 1 year's time. Anyway, I'll call upon.
Yes, can we please have Amarjeet Singh Walia, Head Consumer and Commercial Cards, ICICI Bank.
Hi, good afternoon. As Rajit said, we are equally excited, very happy to collaborate with Make My Trip and RuPay as well. Well, this card is going to offer you all that you ever wanted in the travel space, right? We all want to travel in the best possible manner, whether it's flying or hotels or somebody curating holidays for us, and to have tons of rewards around it, right? All that and more is in the offering, and you'll enjoy this. Thank you.
Can we also have Mr. Raj Rishi Singh, CBO and CMO Make My Trip, and also Sumit Agarwal, Senior Vice President Make My Trip, to come up and address this energized lot.
Hey, hi, welcome everyone. You said 5 lakh, we're targeting 1 million cards. Okay. The thing is that we aren't treating this like a co-brand card. It's a collaboration between RuPay, ICICI and us. What we're trying to do is we're trying to kind of make the premium travel product in the country, where the entire travel ecosystem kind of gets into this one card. Sorry, I'm carrying it in my heart. Here's the card. Yeah. So very, very excited. Sorry, very excited for the launch. Like, it's been almost a year of work. But what we have done is that we feel very, very confident that when a consumer gets the card, his travel journey will be next level. The rewards are next level. In fact, we have gone ahead and said, okay, the rewards, which is my cash, can get earned, burned at Make My Trip for a lifetime. There's no expiry. So whenever you want to travel, you can use these cards. I'll request Sumit to say a few words as well.
Sure. Thanks, Rishi. Everybody has spoken. Glad to be partnering with not large, but maybe the largest partners in the ecosystem. RuPay, ICICI Bank. RuPay, we all know, right? 10x more coverage in terms of usage of the card itself with QR code and everything else. And ICICI Bank with the customer base and everything else will make the customer taking the card on Make My Trip super seamless. Just very quickly, on the travel part, just consider this card as a vitamin, right? With all the essential nutrients for travel. Not only will you get the most rewarding points that you can accumulate and thereby take free flights and stuff like that on Make My Trip, but there are also a lot of goodness in terms of you can skip the queue when you are at an airline counter, right, at a discounted price. There will be room upgrades and a host of stuff. So humbled and excited to actually launch this card together. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And Raj, that really was from your hearts to theirs. What a beautiful collaboration between NPCI, ICICI, Make My Trip, RuPay. Let's take a look at what this fantastic beauty looks like. Thank you, and thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I request Mr. Rajit to please stay on stage. And can Nalin Bansal please join you up as we have a little thank you for Amarjeet Walia and Raj Rishi Singh. I request Mr. Rajit and Mr. Nalin to give a little thank you, a little token of appreciation to Amarjeet Walia and Raj Rishi Singh, please. All right, I think first up is the photo op, so let's have everyone here for that. I request Rajit and Nalin to please give away a little token of appreciation to Amarjeet Walia and Raj Rishi Singh for this wonderful collaboration that, by the looks of everyone in our audience right now, seems to have a lot of promise and will be received very, very beautifully. And with this, I request Nalin Bansal, Chief Relationship Management and Key Initiatives, NPCI, to please sum up this beautiful launch with a few words from your end.
Yeah, last minute. Thank you. Like everything else, like you plan your travel last minute, we plan everything last minute. This was last minute. We would have had the live cards, but I think it's not too far away. We're excited. I think we have long-term relationship with MMT and a growing relationship with ICICI. And I think for both of you to make it here and make it happen before the travel season starts, I think is a great start for us. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, and it's now time for a wonderful photo op. Can we request all the teams, all the key people that went into making this collaboration being received with such an overwhelming response, I request you all to please come up on stage. Another beautiful launch. Please stay on this wonderful pavilion as we are about to bring to you another wonderful product in just a couple of minutes. All right, are we ready for yet another one? Then let's get right to it. We bring to you the Inori credit card, a card designed to provide you with unbeatable value and exclusive privileges. Whether you're looking to save more, enjoy special offers, or simply experience the convenience of cashless payments, Inori has it all. We believe that the Inori credit card, with its customer-friendly features and attractive benefits, is going to be a very, very strong addition to our portfolio and is going to offer great value to all our customers. Before I say absolutely anything about it, let's call the man of the hour. Can we please have Mr. Rajit Pillai to come up and take over this very energized lot? Can we have a mic, please? Thank you.
Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for coming and joining us for this awesome occasion on the launch of ESAF's Inori card. The meaning needs to be understood, and it means supplication, the wish and the prayer and supplication. So it all means the prayer. And I'll ask the MD Saab only to explain and talk to you more about this card. I'll invite Sir to come. George is coming first.
Yes, so we'd like to have ED Bobby George, please do say a few words.
Thank you, NBCI team and Rajit, for a wonderful support. And we got the opportunity to launch this program today, on this auspicious day. Japan, in Japanese, Inori is wish. We want to provide the joy of wish to all our customers. So I want to thank everyone who made this possible. Our TSP partners, 42 cards, Srinivas team is here. Then FIS, our core banking team is there. And more importantly, my MD, the founder and CEO of our bank, Paul Thomas sir is there. And my chairman, Ravi Mohan sir. So I invite both of them to the stage. And thank you, sir. And I want to thank all the digital bank team for making this possible. Vishal, Rajit from the technology, Manjit, everyone for this one. I hand over the mic for Paul sir for a few words.
Mr. George K. John, those were some wonderful words. We'd love to hear from MD, Mr. Paul Thomas, to say something about this beautiful launch and collaboration.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for joining this milestone event of ISAF Small Finance Bank. We are only 7-year-old. We are very young, but we have a vision to be the largest social bank in this country. And this credit card we are launching today in partnership with NPCI and 42 cards will be serving, accelerating the dreams of millions of Indian households. That is our dream. So we already have 7.4 million debit cards, RuPay debit cards. So we will be matching that very soon. That is a promise on this occasion I'm giving to Rajit and team from NPCI. Thank you very much for this partnership. Our wish and our dream is to provide the banking services which the affluent customer segment experiencing to the last mile unbanked segments of the society. So I wanted to appreciate ISAF Bank team, Sri George, John, our ED, and the entire IT and digital banking team, and all our partners. Thank you very much. And special thanks to our chairman for blessing this occasion with his presence. Once again, congratulate all the team from very special appreciation to NPCI team, FIS team, Card 42 team. Let us work together and make financial access a great thing through credit card. Thank you.
We'd
Thank you
also
very
like
much.
to request ISAF Small Finance Bank Chairman, Mr. P.R. Ravi Mohan, to please say a few words.
Thank you very much. It's a great occasion for us. As a small finance bank, we have done many things, but launching a credit card and that too in this event, along with NPCI in this platform, is a very big event for us. And I'm sure that we will take this credit card into our niche financial inclusion and the financial access part of that, which is our great strength, and actually touching the people on the lowest part of the pyramid. That has been our objective, and I'm sure that this event will facilitate that. My congratulations to the entire team from ISAF and all the NPCA and Card 42 and all other people who helped us to launch this. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And with that, the Inori credit card, can we come up close and personal and get a look and feel, since we have all the men of the hour and everyone that made this collaboration such a grand launch, can we please take a look at what it's all about? The Inori credit card is here. I'd also like to request Mr. Rajit to give a little thank you, a little token of appreciation to Mr. Paul Thomas, MD, ISAF Small Finance Bank. And with that, and a lovely gesture on behalf of ISAF Small Finance Bank, a little thank you for Mr. Rajit and team NPCI as well. And I'd like to request everyone to get their attention on this wonderful screen. And now, ladies and gentlemen, all eyes on this wonderful screen. Now let's take a look at this beauty. The Inori credit card is here.
Every second, a dream takes shape. And now, you have the power to materialize that dream with Inori. Introducing Inori Premium Credit Card from ISAF Small Finance Bank. Nil issuance fees and 0 annual maintenance. Comprehensive insurance cover up to 2 lakhs. 1.25% cashback on transactions, lifetime free credit card and exclusive merchant offers. Dream bigger with Inori Premium Credit Card.
Thank you so much, everyone that's on stage. A huge round of applause for you. And I request everyone that's gathered up front for this launch to please stay on as we are about to bring to you another amazing product with immense excitement. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to now come up and take center stage and request everyone to please clear stage as we bring to you yet another beauty. Everyone that's outside, on the outside of this pavilion, come on in because this is something you're not going to want to miss. And I request you to please clear the center, which is under the cameras, so we can get some beautiful moments. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Super Money, which is India's first. Wow, Super Money seems to have quite the fan following, and why would it not when it is India's first sachetized credit card on the RuPay network. I request everyone to please clear the space of this stage because we have with our Super Money, and now all attention on it, the first sachetized credit card on RuPay network in partnership with Utkarsh Bank. Most of the current credit card offerings have a top of the pyramid approach which doesn't solve for financial inclusion at scale. With near 100% approval rates, sub rupees 100 to rupees 5 lakh credit limit. Instant virtual card issuance backed by one of its kind reward programs, Super Card is positioned to drive optimum scale and customer adoption. To say a few more words on this, we'd like to request Mr. Nalin Bansal, Chief of Relationship Management and Key Initiative, NPCI, to please come up and take over this beautiful stage. Here you are, Mr. Nalin.
Thank you. Super Money, I think it needs some introduction. They have just gone live as a UPI app, and I'm feeling very excited. I think the concept of the card is something very new. It allows you to use your secured FD money, backed money, and then credit over it. And I think the FD can be as low as 10,000 bucks, 5,000 bucks, or even lower, depends on what your credit score is. So you can just go live with a credit card from day one. You don't need to have money in your bank. I don't think you need to have too much of a credit score as well. So I think this is a great product for the country. And with day one discoverable on UPI. So I think we're going for the launch starting today. And this will be available with the consumers as we look forward to it. Okay, great.
Super excitement for the launch. But before that, a few words from the CEO Super Money, Prakash Sikaria, on stage, please.
Hi, thank you everyone for being here. When we started thinking about credit on UPI, very fascinated with what NPCI has done. And one of the challenges we see is that while there is massive adoption across QR codes, how do you get credit in hands of multiple peoples across India, right? And we thought secured card is the way to go, but we didn't find any secured card that was successful. So we productized the entire journey with our partners and with Utkarsh Bank, which has graciously come together to perhaps make the world first microcredit card. You can go as small as 100 rupees FD and create a card. We believe this will be disruptive. And again, you'll see the AV to know more. Thank you.
But before that, can we please have Amit Prashar, VP Credit Card and PL.
Thank you. Super excited for this super card launch. A great opportunity. We have all been in the cards market for ages, and we keep talking about how the credit card penetration has been low. With this collaborative effort of this co-branded credit card, which is UPI enabled, which is FD backed, I think this is a game changer. This is a trailblazer in the market. It's going to shake up the entire industry. It is in sync with what Utkarsh Small Finance Bank has always been doing in terms of extending credit to every nook and corner, even in hitherto unbanked segments. So this is a huge opportunity, and along with Super Money, with the backing of NPCI, with Utkarsh Small Finance Bank, I'm sure this is going to be a huge super success story. We have all heard of, we have all seen the transformation that UPI has brought in. We have all seen what UPI Link credit card has brought in. Now I think it's time for another super story, a super card success story. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Super excitement for this super story with this super card. Let's take a look at this super video coming up.
Super card. The card that rewards you back unconditionally. Yeah, it's lifetime free. No conditions apply. And it's the only card with 0% rejection. No, really. Everyone gets it. Get lifetime access to Super UPI. Up to 5% cashback every time, everywhere on UPI. With the best of e-commerce rewards. 5% cashback on Myntra, 3% cashback on ClearTrip, 2% cashback on Flipkart, and 0.5% cashback everywhere else. Tap it, scan it, pay it. Super fast. Supercard. No judgment, only rewards.
Are we all super excited for Supercard? Yes. So what are we waiting for? Let's get a super look at Supercard, and can we please have everyone hold this beauty that made this wonderful launch and this wonderful collaboration possible. Mr. Nalin, Mr. Prakash, Mr. Amit, Mr. Rajit. With that, I'd like to request Mr. Nalin to please give away a little token of thank you. All right, after we get pictures of the other side of this card, we will request Mr. Nalin to give away a little token of appreciation, a little token of gratitude from MPCI to Mr. Prakash and Mr. Amit, please. On behalf of NPCI, here is a little thank you for Prakash and Amit. Supercard is here, and let's make a super memory by requesting everyone to come up for a photo op that has made this card so super. Some super moments captured here on this beautiful stage. I request you all to please step down because we are ready and raring to go with another mega launch. We're here at day one of the GFF. One bigger launch after the other churning out. I request everyone to please give us a little space on this lovely stage as we have yet another mind-blowing product coming your way. And everyone in the audience, I request you all to please settle down and come up close and gather near the stage. Everyone on this pavilion by the NPCI, everyone outside the pavilion, you're not going to want to miss what we've got ready for you. I request you to please clear a little bit of the space in and on and around the stage. And please make way, gather around as, ladies and gentlemen, we tell you this with a lot of excitement. We have coming up proprietary credit card, City Union Bank on RuPay. And I can see you all want to know a lot about it. So before I say anything, can we please have Rajit Pillai to please come up from NPCI and say a few words on proprietary credit card, City Union Bank on RuPay, please. Let's hear it from Mr. Rajit.
Hello. Hello, thank you everyone for coming over for this awesome occasion to witness the launch of a new credit card from City Union Bank. City Union Bank has always been the pioneer in terms of all new products. They've been the pilot bank for all the products that we have launched from NPCI side. And I'm glad that they are also stepping into City Union credit card. I welcome Sir to come over and speak much more about this card.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shivakumar.
Hi. It's a very proud moment for us. We are launching the prestigious RuPay credit card in our bank. The unique facility is it can be linked with the UPI also. Previously what happened, up to date, all our SB customer only they can use the UPI facility. Now the credit card customers also they can use the UPI facility. That is the arrangement we get done today. From the today onwards, all our credit card customer they can use the UPI facility. It is a proud moment for it. Moreover, in the launch itself, we are launching around 9 products in the today Global Fintech Festival, sir. This is a prestigious moment for us, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Can we also please have Kadawoki's son, MD and CEO JCB, to please come up on stage and say a few words. Let's hear it for Kadawoki's son, MD and CEO JCB.
Hi, good morning, everyone. I'm from JCB, Yuichiro Kadawaki. Congratulations for launching the new product of JCB. We are very honored to work with NPCI, valuable partner for JCB to expand our business. Thank you very much again.
With that, all eyes on screen, we have this very special launch coming your way in the form of a beautiful AV. That was absolutely lovely. Can I please request Rajit to give away a little token of appreciation to Mr. Sivakumar, please? On behalf of NPCI, a little thank you. And one to JCB as well, to Mr. Sun. Mr. Kadawoki-san, thank you so much. Can we have a beautiful photo op, please? Everyone that made this a mega launch and a beautiful collaboration. Lights, camera, action. Some more beautiful launches coming your way. Let's quickly refuel ourselves and gather back at sharp 2 p.m. Thank you.
Hello, check, check. Hello, 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 check.
I love my new job. Thank you, Saurav. कितना time लगेगा मतलब? अच्छा. So when this, I can only say when this product was proposed, I think RBI, it came in the RBI monetary policy, and we were all very excited because I think after autopay, this became. We realized that the problem with autopay was regularly topping up the wallet, and there was a need. This was market demand, by the way. This is not an NPCI product. I just want to call it out. All of you had asked for it. We pushed for it and we got it. And I think there are about 15 apps live, 15 to 16, Dilip Aage. 15 to 16 apps live. And so happy to make this go live at scale. So congratulations to all of you. Dilip?
No.
नहीं, अब
You continue.
Acha, is it? I think this is in terms of scale. Most number of apps that we made live, or all of you have worked hard, made it live across any product that we've ever launched. So I think it's a big one, Saurav, I think. And the banks had a lot of work because it required mandate management changes. The apps had a lot of work, the screen changes, the experience. I think this can't get bigger than this. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for this. Dilip?
No, I think the Lite product is pretty much needed because, where we stand today, we have about 500 million transactions on a daily basis generated from the apps. And if you have to grow 10x from here, all of our systems are going to crumble, right? And I'm just thinking that, today somehow we are holding up the system. So I would only request banks and Fintech that this has to be popularized to the users, right? The way UPI was marketed and popularized, why it is beneficial for a consumer to activate Lite. Rather, I believe that the apps and the banks have to educate customers to Lite as a default option. The UPI app has to become a Lite first app. Otherwise, 500 rupees transaction, which are 70-75% easily moving back to the offline or the at least semi-offline with the debit offline. I think it has a great value to the ecosystem as a whole. In fact, we can do much more if our bandwidth is opened up on a banking side, CBS side. In fact, more innovation can be done, in my own assessment. So I think it's a great start. Let's drive the usage now. We do about 2 million daily transactions on Lite, and I just assume that we start moving multiple X in every year. Thank you. Thank you for all the efforts.
So, Siddharth, let's start the video. Yeah.
Launched in 2022, UPI Lite has been making India's daily transactions smoother, faster and smarter. With UPI Lite, customers were able to load their UPI Lite balance up to Rs 2,000 and make payments up to Rs 500 with one-touch super-fast pay in less feature. Users were topping it up at their end as per their will. But now, we are making it easier than ever with the introduction of UPI Lite Auto Top-up feature. You can set your balance to automatically replenish whenever it falls below a certain threshold. Now, no more manual top-ups, no more worrying about running out of balance. Now we have made it more seamless. Now enjoy the convenience of uninterrupted transactions with UPI Lite Auto Top-up. One less thing to worry about in your busy day. The new Auto Top-up feature will encourage wider adoption of the UPI Lite facility. Within a short time, UPI Lite had already become the country's preferred payment option for small value retail purchases and other day-to-day transactions. The UPI Lite Auto Top-up feature will enhance the payments experience even more and empower customers to save time, effort, and other unnecessary interruptions.
So now,
Can we play the transaction video, please?
so now we will go through the transaction or the customer journey, how it look like. We'll start with the very beginning where the customer onboards on Lite, where customer can decide from rupee 1 to 2000, whatever can be the top-up amount. This is the new feature that the user will be getting, where you can select auto top-up. There are two values which the user will be selecting. One is the threshold value, one is the top-up value. Threshold value is the limit below which if the value goes, the balance goes, the auto top-up will be triggered. This is the only point at which the user is required to put the UPI pin and done. Once you are done with the creating of mandate and Lite balance, you are no more required to add balance to the wallet again. As you can see, the user is having 200 rupees as balance. And suppose the user goes out for the daily transaction, which are usually normally small value transactions. So here the user is doing a transaction, let's suppose of rupees 150. Now the balance remains should be 50 rupees, but since the value has breached the threshold, it has gone below 100 rupees, the wallet will automatically top up, and then the next screen itself you will find that the balance is 550. Instead of 50 rupees, it is 550. So basically user will never run out of the UPI Lite balance. It will ensure a seamless UPI Lite balance journey, UPI Lite journey where user is not required to put PIN. It will ensure a cleaner passbooks and faster and seamless transactions on UPI Lite. Thank you.
बैंक में पैसा होना चाहिए लेकिन.
Thank you for correcting me, sir. So the primary requirement is user should have a bank balance in order to auto top up the Lite wallet.
Now with this, requesting Dilip, requesting Rupesh, requesting Rajit to be on stage and please facilitate our bankers. So, yeah. So, would like to call Vinay, Axis Bank. Axis Bank.
So from Axis Bank, I invite Mr. Vinay or Sukalyan. Axis Bank. Okay. Bank of Baroda. Alphabetically order. Bank of Baroda. Yeah, please, ma'am.
लाओ मैं बोल देता हूँ. नहीं, this different है. बस बड़ा list है. Same ही है.
Then you call. Requesting SDFC Bank, Rajni sir. Guys, clap. Shikant also. Shikant sir. Rishi and Shikant sir. Or SDFC team, please. Whosoever is there. Samir, why don't you come? Yeah. Rishi. Thank you. Requesting State Bank of India team to please join us on stage. Viveka, why don't you join us? You are also SBI. Requesting ICICI Bank to be here, please. ICICI Bank. Okay. Not there. Requesting Canara Bank. Canara Bank. Oh, ICICI Bank is here. Yeah, Rishi, please. Gaurav is there? Okay.
Hi, Gaurav. Hi.
Requesting Kotak Mahindra Bank. Yeah. Okay, Canara Bank is here. Yeah. Thank you. Requesting Punjab National Bank. After this, requesting Union Bank. And after this, requesting Yes Bank to be ready. Requesting Yes Bank. Yes Bank. After this, requesting UCO Bank to be ready, please.
इनको भी बुलाएंगे
Requesting Karnataka Bank. Karnataka Bank. After this, requesting Cosmos Bank to be here. Cosmos Bank, Dhanlakshmi Bank. After this, Federal Bank, please. After this, requesting as IDFC Bank to be ready. Yes. Cosmos Bank. Cosmos Bank.
Federal.
Both of you, it's okay. Yeah. Requesting Jammu and Kashmir Bank, please. Or after this, Federal. Yeah, please. Federal Bank. Federal Bank, and after this Kotak Bank, please. After Kotak, City Union Bank. After Kotak. After Kotak. Rajit. After this, City Union Bank. And after this, requesting TJSB and Tamil Nadu Mercantile Bank to be ready.
एप्स के लिए टाइम नहीं है, छोड़ दे यार. TJSB and Tamil Nadu Mercantile Bank, please. Both banks come together, please. एक-एक कर लीजिए. तमिलनाडु मर्केंटाइल बैंक इज अ कमर्शियल बैंक. अच्छा ठीक है. तो तमिलनाडु मर्केंटाइल बैंक. सत्यम फर्स्ट. TJSB. After this. After TJSB, Tamil Nadu. After Tamil Nadu. After this, Tamil Nadu Mercantile Bank, please. After this, Suryodaya Bank to be ready. Then Suryodaya, then SVC. Requesting Suryodaya Bank to be here. After this, SVC Bank, please. And after that, Janta Sahkari Bank. So after these banks, we will starting the apps. Yeah. SVC Bank, please. After this, Janta Sahkari Bank and then Saraswat Bank. Janta nahi hai? No problem. Saraswat Bank. South, yeah. We'll close with South Indian Bank. South Indian Bank can come in the meanwhile, please. South Indian Bank. Do we have Bharat Cooperative Bank? Yeah, please. Saraswat Cooperative Bank. I think Axis was not there when we called for it. Now, do we have Vinay or someone from Axis Bank? Ravi? Axis Bank? Rahul? No problem.
So guys, these are the banks who have contributed to make this entire Lite happen. Big round of applause. Now the most important part comes that what are the apps? I think without apps, nothing works, right? So the good experience comes from the app. And I would like to call some important player who made this happen. You know, we have our Google Play, we have Phone Pay, we have Paytm, we have Navi, we have Bajaj, we have ABCD, we have Time Pay, and then we also have Bheem SBI Pay, we have also a Bheem PNB, Canara AI and Bob ePay. So because we have already called bankers, so we're requesting bankers not to come this time. This is the app side journey now. Yeah, so requesting GPay to come on the stage, please. GPay, Mr. Drolia. Rupesh and Nalin, and please do the honors. Go, go, go. Thank you, GPay team. Requesting Phone Pay to be here. Phone Pay team to be here. Arnav, Nidhi. Team Phone Pay. Come on, Deep to be in center, please. Thank you, team Phone Pay. Requesting Paytm team to be here, please. Requesting team Navi to be here. Team Navi. Hey.
Thank you so much.
After this, requesting Bajaj to be ready, please. Thank you. Team Bajaj, please. requesting people to just, give some space to the photographers. I think, without them, this program is incomplete. Yes, yes. Are you requesting? Yeah. So, give some space, guys. Thank you. After Bajaj, requesting ABCD team to be here, please. Team Aditya Birla. Next time onwards, we'll make our stage big. After this, requesting team TimePay to be ready. Team TimePay. With this, thank you. And now, it is important to know that this is just possible because of few people, which is Mindgate, Olive, NPST, Finacus, Sarvatra, TCS, Mobileware, everyone. So with this, we are closing the session, guys, and thank you very much.
Thank you for that lovely launch. Yes, we're closing that one, but we're also immediately opening another wonderful launch. I request the center to be cleared as we move into bringing another beautiful product in front of you. Once again, everyone standing in front of the cameras in the center, I request you to please part a little bit, make a sort of an aisle, and of course gather up everyone at the back of this pavilion, come forward, because you do not want to miss this beautiful launch. And I request the stage to please be cleared. Please do not use the stage to walk and pass, because we are excited to welcome you for yet another mega launch. Remember, it's a landmark event. It is day one at the GFF, and it is an absolute pleasure to welcome you to this landmark event. Today, we witness a significant milestone in the realm of global payments, a collaboration that brings together two pioneering organizations. We speak of Peach Payments, a leading gateway in South Africa, and NPCI International Payments Limited, better known as NIPL. Today, yes, you can see the table gets set up because we are setting up for a mega agreement. Today's agreement marks the beginning of a powerful synergy between these two organizations. Between integrating UPI with Peach Payments platform, this partnership is set to transform the payment landscape for Indian diaspora and travelers, of course, in South Africa as well, allowing them to use a familiar and trusted payment method while exploring the landscapes of South Africa. For South African merchants, particularly in the tourism sector, this is an opportunity to attract and serve a growing demographic of Indian visitors with ease and efficiency. We look forward to a very, very successful implementation of this partnership. And to tell us more about it, let's call upon the key people. Let's welcome them with a loud round of applause. We have Mr. Ritesh Shukla, CEO, NPCI International Payments Limited, coming up. Can we hear it from Mr. Ritesh Shukla, please? The table is set. We are about to do a mega agreement here. Let's also have Mr. Rahul Jain, CEO, Peach Payments, to please come up. Mr. Rahul Jain, CEO, Peach Payments, welcome. Mr. Sandeep Chagar, Group COO, Peach Payments. The stage is set, the table is set, the pens are ready, and this mega agreement is going to be signed. Let's start with requesting Mr. Ritesh to please say a few words. May I have some more mics, please? Can I have another mic, please? Let's start with hearing a few words from Mr. Ritesh and then, of course, Mr. Rahul as well. Mr. Ritesh.
Thank you. We all know the similarities or the cultural ties between India and South Africa. We've had similar history. Both were colonized by Western powers, and I think we got the independence around the same time. And there's a lot of Indian diaspora that is settled in South Africa. I think in Durban is one of the major encashment. And also it has some of the exciting places to visit. If I'm not wrong, Tabletop Mountain, Cape Town is a beautiful place. And there's a lot of wildlife on the offer there. And it's an exciting destination for Indians. And we do realize that importance. We are also part of the BRICS group, which also means that we are working on many other areas. Both are developing nations. And we are looking at Peach as a partner, credible partner for us to create UPI acceptance there. And we also know how Indians are traveling more now. Our outbound travel is growing by 22% year on year. So some reports say by 2030, there will be 30 million outbound passengers from India to other parts of the world. And I think South Africa has an opportunity to capitalize on that. So we are very excited about this and look forward to an exciting partnership with Peach. I'm going to hand it over to Rahul, please.
Yes, our CEO, Peach Payments, Mr. Rahul Jain. Few words from you, please.
Absolutely. Thanks, Ritesh. Yeah, you know what? As an Indian living in South Africa, I started a payments business there, and it's one of those dreams to bring UPI to South Africa. I think from a business opportunity for our travel and hospitality merchants, as you said, there's a lot of tourist arrivals from India in South Africa. And we are super excited to bring UPI acceptance, starting with online and also to our offline devices. And then hopefully it makes it easier and more seamless as Indians travel abroad and are able to pay directly from their bank account.
Mr. Sandeep Chagar, Group COO, Peach Payments, some words from you to throw some light on this collaboration, please.
Well, definitely, as Rahul mentioned, it's this is a very proud moment for us as Indians that we can take the Indian payment methods where Indian consumers can pay to South African merchants. So definitely, we are very excited and we are very glad to collaborate with the National Payments Corporation of India, for this grand initiative. So thank you.
So let's put it on paper. Let's create history. I request you to sign this beautiful agreement in front of so many witnesses, so many excited prospective tourists, of course, as well. And once we sign the agreement, there can be an exchange of folders to mark this day as well. An exchange of folders. I'd also like to invite Anubhav Sharma and Nehal Shah on stage to give a little token of gratitude, a little token of appreciation to Rahul and Sandeep. Anubhav Sharma and Nehal Shah, can we please have you? Anubhav, can you give this little token of appreciation to Mr. Rahul Jain, please? And Nehal Shah, can you please hand over a little token of appreciation to Mr. Sandeep Chagar. And with that, I'd like to request everyone that has been an integral part of this collaboration to please get ready to come up and take center stage so we get a beautiful photo opportunity and make some memories here as we have created history on this beautiful stage. I request you all to please stay with us, gather up close. Thank you everyone, huge round of applause and good luck, some amazing times to come. I request everyone to please gather up front because we are also ready with another launch of ours, and this I'd like to tell you is the BBPS prepaid meter, and to do the honors, to throw more light on it and to take you through this entire launch, I would like to invite Mr. Amit Tyagi, Head Fintech, NPCI Bharat Bill Pay Limited, to come on stage and take over and conduct this entire launch. Mr. Amit, good afternoon and welcome. I request everyone that is on stage to please step down. The stage is over to Mr. Amit Tyagi. This is the BBPS prepaid meter launch, and let no one but Mr. Amit own this stage for now.
Hi, thank you everyone. Thanks for joining us for this thrilling event. The launch of the 27th category on BBPS, prepaid electricity meters. Our country as a whole has signed up to COP26. We're supposed to have net zero emissions by 2070, and that's not happening if we do not change the way we consume, we monitor, or we manage our energy consumption. So there's been a lot of steps that have been taken around this. The government has earmarked almost 3 lakh crore rupees, and almost 25 crore prepaid electricity meters are getting replaced by FY 25-26. So a lot of this is happening on the government, the policy side, but this is actually bringing in a lot of benefits to the end users. There'll be no more bill shocks. There'll be a lot of management of how you consume your electricity and much convenient experience when you recharge this up. So let's look at this small video and figure out how this is benefiting our customers. I think we'll just have to have the video queued up, so just allow us another 10 seconds while we have the video queued up. So we've got our partners joining us here, the partners who've really helped us put all of this together. So once we have the video, we'll take you through a quick demo of how this entire bit works, and then we'll kind of introduce you to the partners who've made this happen.
We understand that recharging prepaid electricity meters can be a time-consuming process for customers across hundreds of societies and apartments due to tedious efforts involved in physical payment methods, navigating across multiple prepaid meter applications, and lack of preferred secure payment channels. Bharat Bill Pay, India's one-stop platform for seamless bill payments and collections, now introduces the prepaid meter category, ensuring customers can effortlessly and securely recharge their meters anytime. Now customers can recharge their meters through their preferred Bharat Bill Pay-enabled front-end platforms such as bank and payment apps with ease. So how do customers recharge their meters? Step
It's a lot more seamless than the video. But yeah, can we have the video going back, please? We'll just give it another 5 seconds and we'll try and have the video back up again.
Electricity meters can be a time-consuming process for customers across hundreds of societies and apartments due to tedious efforts involved in physical payment methods, navigating across multiple prepaid meter applications, and lack of preferred secure payment channels. Bharat Bill Pay, India's one-stop platform for seamless bill payments and collections, now introduces the prepaid meter category, ensuring customers can effortlessly and securely recharge their meters anytime. Now customers can recharge their meters through their preferred Bharat Bill Pay-enabled front-end platforms such as bank and payment apps with ease. So how do customers recharge their meters? Step
I think what we'd really like to do is to show you the demo because the video does not really do justice to the experience. Can I request Aparna to come onto the stage and walk you through the demo, please?
Hello. Yeah, so I'll just give you a quick introduction of the category that we are launching here. As most of us know that electricity bill payment today is the largest category on BBPS with more than 60 million transactions per month. And with the government-backed migration of postpaid meters to smart meters, we see a huge potential in prepaid meter electricity category. With challenges come great opportunities as seen or not seen in the video, the customers do struggle with meter recharges while making offline and online bill payments. The societies, the residential societies struggle with timely collections, and this is where BBPS steps in to solve for prepaid meter recharges, where the customer can seamlessly and interoperably pay through all BBPS-enabled front-end apps, and this enables the society to collect payment timely. Customers do not face disablement of electricity due to lack of low balance, and the discoms further get timely settlement. The future of prepaid meter is incredibly promising, and as we continue to innovate, we envision a world where every household and business can harness the full potential of the technology, contributing to smarter and more sustainable communities. I'll just try to take you through the live demos with our partners.
Yeah, just allow us a couple of minutes while we get the technical issues sorted. The demo guards are not with us today. Okay. Oh, perfect. The demo gods smile at us again. You want to walk through the video?
Sure. So we have our
I think what we are facing a challenge with is actually a good sort of a challenge wherein security features do not allow the app screen to be shared across. I think we'll just have to disable that. Yeah. So we'll just get this, demo bit sorted. Meanwhile, if I could just request you to kind of help us recognize the partners who've made this happen for us. Can I request the team from Neptune, Mr. Vikram Singh, who's the Director of Integration, to join us on stage, please. Mr. Singh. Can I now request the team from Axis, Mr. Sunil Kamath, to join us on stage? Can I also request Mr. Makarand from SBI to join us on stage? Can I also request the GPay team, Vishal Dalmia, and the rest of the GPay team to join us? From Paytm, we have Ankit Goyal. Ankit, can you join us on stage? And can I also request Sonika from PhonePe to join us, please? A big thank you to all of our partners without whom this would absolutely not have worked. So thank you so much for your contribution to the ecosystem. Thanks to each one of you. Announce them one by one. There's seven of them, yeah. Could I also request you to stay back? Sunil, if I could just request you to stay back. Other than the photo, we didn't want to spoil the photo, so that's why we thought we'll do this. Can I request Makarand also? Can I request Sonika to come onto the stage, please? Can I request Vishal and the entire GPay team to join me on stage, please? Can I now request the SBI team to join us on stage, please? Yeah, and also I would like to thank the entire team internally which worked on this. Aparna, of course, Shweta, Soumya, Shweta Shetty, all of you guys, a big thank you. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for joining us for this launch event. And we'll have another launch event coming for you shortly. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Amit. Let's take this forward, and just like Mr. Amit promised, we are back with another mega launch. Everyone that's at the back, I request you to please come on up front, get your attention right here, because this is where the action is. All our gentlemen, our cameramen standing center stage. The big boss orders from the big camera there is to create a little bit of an aisle space so we can all get the best possible pictures, best videos. Of course, do send them to me later. But for now, let's get ready for another launch, calling upon Swami and Soumya, NPCI Bharat Bill Pay Limited, to come up, take over the stage and take over another mega launch.
Hello.
Can they have another mic? Can they get one more mic? Yes, yes.
Is this working? Yeah. Hello. Hello, good afternoon everyone, and welcome to Global Fintech Festival 2024. I am Soumya Shetty, and I have along with me Swaminathan. Good afternoon, Swami.
Yeah, good afternoon everyone.
So I have a question, Swami. Do you enjoy road trips?
That's an interesting question, right? Yes, I believe everybody liked the road trip. And in fact, me and my family would love to go for a road trip pretty often, right? And in fact, my wife took my car last week and went for a trip along with the friends, right? After she left, I just realized that my Fastag was running out of balance. And I had a really tough time in terms of, recharging my balance, and, because I forgot my car number, which is quite, I believe everyone will be going through that.
Hey, Swami, just hold on. Today we are gathered here to introduce the simplified way of recharging Fastag, right? We all know remembering vehicle number, chassis number is so very difficult. Hence, we are launching the ability to recharge Fastag via a mobile number on BBPS.
Oh, really? That's so cool and wonderful, right? I just, take away the hassle and welcome the hello factor of convenience, right? And we at BBPS and NBBL always hear the ecosystem and the customer voice, and we do continuously innovate and enhance our product feature, right? And I'm sure this is one of the best feature which brings a lot of convenience to the customer. Let's look at the video.
Absolutely. Please play.
Bharat Bill Pay has changed how India recharges their Fastag. A simple, quick 3-step process from an app of your choice is all it takes. Anywhere, anytime. We've decided to simplify it further. With the new Bharat Bill Pay Fastag update, you can now recharge your Fastag using just your mobile number or chassis number too. In the Fastag section of your payments app, simply select the Fastag issuing bank and any one of 3 parameters: vehicle registration number, chassis number, or mobile number. The Bharat Bill Pay API then provides your balance and a one-tap recharge option, making your experience simple and convenient. Recharging Fastag is now easier for everyone.
Isn't it cool? Let's talk about some number on the fact, right? The total volume of Fastag on BBPS reached to 100 million. And we have 27 issuers or live on BBPS, which includes the HDFC and IOB. On an average, the BBPS recharge is 31 million. And with this cool future, we are expecting more than 5 million volume of transaction to get increase in our system, right? So, yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, this feature adds convenience and avoids the hassle of remembering vehicle number, chassis number. Although every customer has all 3 parameters to
recharge their Fastag. So experience the power of simplicity and keep moving forward. This is just a beginning to enhance the Fastag recharge product on BBPS. We will keep hearing the feedback from our customer and ecosystem to make it better and make customers' life easy. For this particular launch, we worked with Park Plus, Highway Delight, and Cast24 with HDFC and IOB on the biller side. So let's see some live transactions on some of the apps. My colleague Chandrika will demo the live transactions, although we're not able to present it on the screen, but on the mobile app. Please excuse us for this. Yeah, this is Cast24. We are recharging via mobile number for HDFC Bank. So she's entering the mobile number. It's validating the vehicle. We are recharging for a small amount of 10 rupees. Yeah. And good to go. Thank you all.
Okay. Sure. All right. I think it's a wonderful demo, Chandrika. Thank you so much. And it's time to, thank you all our partners for helping with the launch, right? We would like to welcome and facilitate them. We would like to call Mr. Deepak Shinde from HDFC, Mr. Anshuman Chatterjee from HDFC, Mr. Joydeep Datta Roy from IOB, Mr. Lakshmi Venkatesh from IOB, Mr. Anshka Patel, Infibeam Avenue, Mr. Arun from Payu, Mr. Amit from Park Plus, Mr. Karan Suvarna, Highway Delight, and Mr. Uttam Tiwari from Cast24.
Also, I would like to call Prashant Gupta from HDFC on stage.
Can we give space for our partners to join the stage, please?
Avnish Anand from HDFC.
Thank you all. I will just be on the stage for a minute, please, sir. Go ahead, go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
IOB team on the stage.
Yeah, please.
चेयर लेके जाइए, सब लेके जाओ, उठा दे लो।
We are all set. We are raring to go with yet another launch. I request everyone to please give us a little space on stage. And everyone that's covering my beautiful frame on camera there, can you please move one tiny little step to the left, one tiny little step to the right. I request everyone that's at the back, please gather up front because this is another very, very interesting launch. And I'm sure you do not want to miss a single moment here. Request everyone once again to please clear stage and everyone at the back to come on forward because we are presenting to you with immense pride and excitement RBL IRCTC RuPay credit card. Come on, can we hear some applause so everyone that's still chatting away at the back knows that something big is happening on this stage. Yes, RBL Bank, as we know, is one of India's leading private sector banks with an expanding presence across the country. The bank offers specialized services under 5 business verticals, namely corporate banking, commercial banking, branch banking, and retail liabilities, retail assets, and treasury and financial market operations. It currently services over 15.90 million customers through a network of 545 branches, 1,261 business correspondent branches, of which 297 banking outlets and 398 ATMs spread across 28 Indian states and union territories. Wow, those are some numbers. Can we please have Mr. Siddharth Sharma to please come up and tell us a lot more and throw some light on this wonderful RBL IRCTC RuPay credit card. Can we have a mic, please, for Mr. Siddharth Sharma?
Good evening, everyone. I welcome you all for the great launch of RBL and IRCTC credit card. The proposition has been made customized that itself for entire travel proposition for a customer. The first credit card that supports for UPI as well as the NCMC credit card payments, and the customer can use it for all of his use cases: travel, e-com, and offline payments. All I request,
We have Mr. Rajiv Ahuja, ED RBL, also coming up. Sorry.
I now request everyone to clap hands for all the senior leadership from RBL, NPCI, and IRCTC team to come up on the stage for the great launch.
The big, great launch, as you said, Mr. Siddharth Sharma, that is what this is. We have Rajiv Ahuja, ED RBL, and Sanjay Kumar Jain, Chairman and MD IRCTC, doing the honors with their blessed hands. Can we please have a few words from Mr. Rajiv Ahuja, RBL ED? Can we have the mic, please? Mr. Rajiv Ahuja, a few words from you, please.
Thank you. I hope I can match your enthusiasm. First of all, Praveena, NPCI, what an awesome show. What an awesome show. I mean, every year it becomes better and better. And actually, we both are privileged, on your behalf, I'll say, to be here and unveil a very unique partnership. This has been in the works for some time, and we are undoubtedly privileged to be your co-brand partner for this effort. IRCTC, as everybody knows, represents the largest rail network, over 10 crore customers and growing. This is a unique offering for consumers as it combines not just RuPay, which we know is really a card for the future, NCMC and UPI. And I think this is something we believe can be a game changer because the frequency of usage of travel is one of the key drivers, and I'm given to understand that the rewards are entirely and very attractively positioned for the customers so that they can take a lot of benefit out of the network of IRCTC and the Indian Railways. Without further ado, I want to just hand it over to...
Yes, can we please hear a few words from Mr. Sanjay Kumar Jain, Chairman and MD, IRCTC.
Thank you very much. I must say that your team is very, very aggressive in providing extra and additional facilities to my large number of customers. On RuPay platform, this is the fourth card which we are co-branding, and I must tell you that the special features which this card has designed will not only help the AC passengers, it will be for sleeper class passengers and unreserved ticketing passengers. So that's a big number, and I wish all the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I request you all to take a few steps back towards your right and left and make a little place for us to take a look at the screen as we present to you the wonderful RBL IRCTC RuPay credit card. All eyes on screen, please. Of course, there is excitement in the room, and since we have all the key people that made this launch, this beautiful collaboration possible, let's request them to give us a look and feel of the wonderful RBL and IRCTC RuPay credit card right here in front of us. On the count of 3, 2, and 1. Our eyes, our cameras cannot get enough of this moment. It is here for all of us to enjoy. On this note, I'd also like to request Ms. Praveena Rai to please hand over a little token of appreciation, a little thank you to Mr. Rajiv Ahuja, Sanjay Kumar as well. And just as we say this little thank you, this little token of appreciation to Mr. Rajiv and Mr. Sanjay, also request each and every one that made this launch possible, that made the wonderful RBL IRCTC RuPay credit card so amazing, to please come up on stage so we can have a wonderful photo opportunity right here. Just a couple of moments on stage. And then while we have the entire team of RBL here with us, we're going to bring to you, present in front of you another labor of love. Yes, we are excited for another launch with RBL. I request everyone to please give us a little space on stage as we bring another beautiful product by RBL. Once again, I request everyone that's standing in the lines ahead of the camera, one tiny step to your left or to your right would help us make some great content and some great memories there. And I request everyone to please step down. We will formally invite all the key people back again as we tell you with immense excitement that we bring to you the RBL IOCL RuPay credit card. Yes, this strategic collaboration aims to provide cardholders with attractive rewards and benefits, enabling them to earn up to 250 liters of, brace yourselves as I tell you this, free petrol annually. I didn't hear the applause. Who does not like to hear 250 liters of free petrol? Yes, exactly. Customers can also manage their finances. And even our DJ got excited with 250 liters of free petrol, right? Customers can also manage their finances and fuel purchases through a single platform while earning valuable reward points on every single transaction. Indian Oil strives to provide a hassle-free fueling experience and enhanced value proposition for its customers at retail outlets. This strategic partnership is yet another site in this direction. In the last 10 years, India's rising growth has upgraded the lifestyle, of course, as we know, of all the common citizens, with increased average income and greater affordability of vehicles across all segments. Fuel expenses have become a significant contributor to the monthly expenditure. So yes, as a huge, sorry about that, sigh of relief, we bring to you the wonderful RBL IOCL RuPay credit card. I'd now like to request ED RBL, Mr. Rajiv Ahuja, to come up and take over this very energized audience.
There's actually many more people who can come in the car. I'm not the only one. But since I'm here, thank you once again, NPCI. And I look forward to the next unveiling. Should we just invite?
Yes, please. Let's have from IOCL, ED Andy Mathur. Can we please have you say a few words?
No, so again, I'll say we have had the most amazing privilege of partnering first IRCTC and now India's largest marketing refining company with a brand which everybody resonates with. I think I'm only humbled that we are a part of what you intend to do for your customers. As before, this is a unique proposition which, because it not only combines RuPay, which is proving to be one of the premier networks for us, along with NCMC and UPI. And I think this can really take us in a significant manner in not just our business, but obviously offering your customers an unparalleled rewards as well as convenience. So thank you so much, Mr. Mathur, for this opportunity.
So I'd also like my colleagues to join, Mr. Rohit Chaudhary and Mr. Kumarabel. Rajesh. So thank you, Mr. Ahuja, and thank you, NPCI, Praveena ji, and the team, Umang, everyone, for. If you can come on stage, please, Praveena ji. So, one thing very catchy, Mr. Ahuja, is that you call it the UPI wala credit card. So this is something very catchy, and I think it's a unique credit card, so to say. We all thought that when can we link our wallets with the credit cards. So that is something great you have brought, and along with NPCI definitely. And this platform is excellent, such a great event, the GFFs, to launch this product. And this is our 5th credit card on RuPay platform, co-branded. But definitely, as I got to know from everyone, I think this has got the best customer value proposition. This is something which is, as the lady just now, she has elaborated the features in brief, but I think there are many more features to it, and we are very excited to have this card on our retail outlets. Everyone here is a fuel buyer, and not only fuel now on our retail outlets, we also have CNG, we also have EV chargers. So this card, I am looking forward that this will be utilized for all kinds of services. And nowadays, if you go to many of the highways, express highways, we are coming up with great non-fuel areas where you find McDonald's and all. So going forward, I look this card to be very much useful for all the customers who are visiting on our retail outlets day in, day out. So thank you so much.
On this note, I request you gentlemen to please clear center stage and take a few steps either to your right or left so we can ask everyone to take a look at this wonderful video presenting to you the RBL IOCL RuPay credit card. With that, let's bring it to us. Let's get a look and feel of this fantastic card. All the key people are here, and I request each and every one of you to unveil this beauty in front of us right now, live. And on this note, I request Ms. Praveena Rai to please hand over a token of appreciation to Mr. N.D. Mathur and Rajiv Ahuja, please. Ms. Praveena Rai, a little thank you to N.D. Mathur, please. And I also request a mic to be given to Ms. Praveena Rai as she gives us a little vote of thanks and mentions all the people that made this launch the mega launch.
Thank you very much. This is much awaited. I think we've been waiting some time for RBL, but let's say this is going to be really worth that wait. Looking forward to a great portfolio getting built up. Both the launches we saw now are superb propositions that have been built up. Also, I think taking all the learnings that have happened with the other propositions so far. So thank you very much. Thank you to the RBL team, Rajiv and Bikram, the entire team there. Thank you, sir. To the IOCL team. It's a long partnership with IOCL, of course, and I should say that actually IOCL cards make a big part of the RuPay portfolio, and it's a big success story for us. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your support from really long back. And IRCTC, of course, is the other partner. So thank you to both Mathurji and Jane. I think it's been a wonderful journey and look forward to great success on both of these propositions. Thank you to all the teams.
It's a full house on stage. Let's capture some amazing pictures. I request the rest of the team to please join that made this collaboration possible. And let's get some pictures. Another mega launch coming up. I request everyone to come on, gather up front. Everyone that's enjoying the stage right now, please step down. And once again, everyone that is in the center, please create a little bit of an aisle so we can get some amazing shots. As we know, these are mega launches. We're creating memories here as well. So it's very important for our cameraman to give us that okay take, right? Yes, once again, I request everyone in the center to please step a couple of steps either to your left or to your right. Everyone that's entering the pavilion, come right up front, gather here because we are getting to you the last but definitely not the least. This mega launch coming your way on day 1 of the GFF. Are we ready for yet another exciting launch? Yes? Everyone from the back, are we ready for yet another exciting launch? Yes. All right, couple of more seconds for all of you to gather. Once you all are done with all your selfies and all your catch-ups, let's get rolling right into our last but definitely not the least, like we like to say, very, very exciting launch. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the IRCTC ticket booking via conversational payments. Are we ready for it? Yes, I request the movement on stage to stop as we move. UPI, as we know, has consistently addressed numerous challenges in the digital payment landscape, always prioritizing the customer experience. Previously, we introduced Hello, UPI and 123 Pay, empowering users to make payments effortlessly through voice commands. Building on this success, we're now taking another significant step forward. Once again, a little request to everyone to please clear this aisle here as we move and get the IRCTC ticket booking via conversational payments right here in front of you live. And all eyes on this beautiful screen, please.
India has the world's largest railway network with over 23 million passengers using their services per day. For people looking to travel long distances across the country, rail is still the first choice. From villages to major cities, small towns to concrete jungles, almost all of them are connected through the Indian Rail network. To make the process of booking train tickets and the journey more convenient and straightforward, we present IRCTC ticket bookings through Hello UPI and 123 Pay. A step forward towards simplified train booking via voice-based payments. Enabled across IRCTC app and website, you can now enjoy an easy, safe and instant ticket booking and payment experience for your train journeys. You can choose the payment mode most convenient to you. To book tickets through Ask Disha, choose your journey details, say your mobile number and confirm the payment on your UPI app. To book tickets on the website, choose your journey details, enter mobile number and confirm the payment on the IVR call. Booking IRCTC tickets via voice is now simple and seamless. Experience the convenience and speed of conversational payments.
Conversational payments at their best. Simple and easy, right? But to throw more light on how we're going to enjoy the maximum potential of this product, let's please call upon Chief Technology Officer, NPCI, Mr. Vishal Kanvati, to please come up and take over this beautiful stage. And can we please hand him over a mic as well? I didn't hear this round of applause that we need to welcome our Chief Technology Officer. Over to you, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm really excited with this launch because it addresses both India and Bharat. You know, I know my son talks to Alexa more than me or my wife. So, and also I think it helps all the citizens of this country to make the payments very, very seamless. Really, really excited. We launched UPI 123 last year, but the real use cases are starting now. And I think I'm really excited with this one because we'll see the scale happening on this. Thank you.
On that note, can we also have Chairman and MD IRCTC, Sanjay Kumar Jain, to please come up and take over this stage.
Thank you very much. As I speak, your payment will not get deducted. You have to speak. You have to raise your voice to get your payment deducted and get the tickets. That's what we are offering. Thank you very much.
Thank you for that reassurance there, Mr. Sanjay Kumar. Now, I'd like to invite HOD Payments in Partnership, IDFC First Bank, Sai Lakshmi Rao to please come up and take over this stage.
Hey, it's always exciting to do new stuff, and we could not get more relevant than doing this partnership with IRCTC. And this would not have been possible without our tech team right here, so let's hear a cheer for them. And thanks to IRCTC and Ultra Cash for this partnership. We are looking to grow the volumes and do more. Thank you.
Now requesting founder Bharat GPT and CoreOver.ai Ankush Sabarwal to please come up on stage.
Thank you so much for coming here. I think it's very exciting and so overwhelming. Where see, what's a natural way to interact? Natural ways we see, we talk. So why should technology not talk? I think with this pursuit, with the help of NPCI, IRCTC, now you'll be able to talk to Disha and ask her to get the ticket booked. So this is just a start. You'll see everything, even the hardware product talking. Thank you so much.
We all already love Disha, don't we? Yes? All right, and on that note, to tell us more about this beautiful product, let's invite co-founder Ultra Cash Vishal Lal on stage, please.
Thank you all. First of all, thanks to NPCI. What a fantastic platform for all startups to create innovation and take it to the market. IRCTC, I can't thank you enough because you're taking this technology to the people of this country really who want to use it. So an amalgamation of a payment stack, somebody who has the usage, and people like us who create technology to really change the way people's lives are. So really, really excited about the future here. Many thanks to everybody for doing this. Ultra Cash team, 3 cheers to you for doing this. Fantastic job. Thank you. One round of applause for IDFC Bank, who's been our partners. Mind-blowing stuff. The kind of innovation that bank brings onto the table is unparalleled. So many, many thanks, everybody.
Many, many thanks to the entire team. I can see everyone's shooting out questions in their mind that they can't wait to ask Disha. But for now, I'd like to invite all our partners for a beautiful photo opportunity for this wonderful IRCTC ticket booking via conversational payments launch. All the partners, can we please have you make some memories on this beautiful stage by the NPCI? Once again, everyone, all the key people that went into making this launch a mega launch and this beautiful collaboration on stage, please. What a beautiful, what a successful start to the GFF we've had. It's been an amazing day one. We've seen one mega project being launched here, one after the other. And as you know, there are a lot of zones here for you to experience like never before. So enjoy this beautiful pavilion to the fullest. I am Pooja Kamal. It has been absolutely amazing launching these beautiful products in front of you. And as you all know, we have 2 very, very exciting days coming up.
With bags में है सारे बोल रही जितने भी जो बचे हुए हैं ना सारे बैग्स में है ऐसे बाहर कुछ नहीं है अभी फिलहाल के लिए आज हाँ इसलिए आज का ओवर हो गया राइट
jungles. Almost all of them are connected through the Indian Rail network. To make the process
We're going to enjoy the maximum potential of this product. Let's please call upon Chief Technology Officer, NPCI, Mr. Vishal Kanvati, to please come up and take over this beautiful stage. And can we please hand him over a mic as well? I didn't hear this round of applause that we need to welcome our Chief Technology Officer. Over to you, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm really excited with this launch because it addresses both India and Bharat. I know my son talks to Alexa more than me or my wife. And also, I think it helps all the citizens.
How do